uh, hold on. Hold on. I haven't opened up the game yet. I forgot to open up the game. Hold on. Uh, I'm professional streamer. Hi, everyone. We're finally fucking doing Dawntrail. Did I spell it right? Yeah, I think I spelled it. Hopefully the worlds won't be too congested. Hopefully there's not a patch update. Okay, good. There's not a patch update. That'll probably come later in the week. Right. I don't know how to streamer. How does one streamer audio? We did it. Alright, before we start the game, I do want to rewatch. We're gonna rewatch. I'm gonna rewatch the demo, which is what I do in every expansion at this point. So. Is that loud enough? Or is that too loud? Nah, it should be fine. I'll fix it after.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight. Enjoying yourself for a change?
Yeah, this theme has grown on me. Yeah, I don't think I've ever watched this trail with headphones on. I don't think.
Come now. There's no cause for panic. This one might make for a worthy opponent.
Oh, yeah, my sound settings are different in the game too. That probably fixes it. Hey. Yeah, it's a new Monster Hunter game emblem. Fucking love this part of the song. Yeah, look, Gage just like that. What the fuck? The fuck emblem? Sun is rising. Viper reveal! Nutkin! Hrothgar man! Anyway. Tancred being horny is normal. Zidane weapon! Alright. Taco! Alright. Anyway. That's my reaction when I eat a taco too. My new main class! Female Hrothgar reveal.
Last, we have come to the land you call the New World. My home. Put out.
Summer vacation expansion where absolutely nothing is going to go wrong. This is just a summer vacation. Oh, well. That tells me the queue times are going to be long. Actually, that's not too bad. Okay. So, just a heads up, I did play this off stream and I did level my Pictomancer to level 90 beforehand, so we can just go straight into the main story. Long story short, the Pictomancer teacher was a Moogle who gave you a Pictomancer soul gem, who was looking for his old friend, and it turned out she blamed herself for the death of another friend, and we also found out the Moogle was just the painting of that Pictomancer, and we saved her from being trapped inside of a painting. Anyway. Long story, yes, it's going to be the beach episode. This is going to be the beach expansion, where nothing bad is going to happen. Yes, it was actually very heartwarming. But I was thinking about doing it on stream, but it's like, I have, like, 2.5 weeks until I'm moving, so it's like, I don't have time for everything. Anyway. Long story short, I can paint a Moogle. Among other things. I can also paint fire and lightning and destruction. God, this is gonna... Oh no, the world is currently full. I might have to travel to another another world. We'll wait a few minutes because I'd rather go into my world because, you know, easier to access stuff. I'll travel to another world if I have to. We are in, like, peak hours right now. Did you paint the Disney Channel logo? No, I didn't paint the Disney Channel logo. I did not paint the Disney Channel logo, I'm sorry. I think that would be copyright if I did that. I should have logged in before starting the stream. That's fine. It's fine. Everyone else is having to wait on this, it's fine. But how are we supposed to know we're watching the... We are not watching the Disney Channel. Why would you want to watch the Disney Channel? Get Disney Plus like a normal person. No, I'm actually streaming this off of Disney Plus. That's what's happening. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, Amazon. Amazon owns Twitch, right? Yeah, Amazon owns Twitch. At least we have the Fallout TV show, which is actually pretty good. Alright. You thought I was Goofy? No, I'm more like Daffy. Or Donald. Not Daffy. Wrong duck. Alright, anyway. You know, I'm like both Daffy and Donald. I'm an idiot who's angry at everything. Yeah, the world is currently... Yeah, my world travel for this. Yeah, I'm gonna world travel. Not backup character. How do we do this again? How doth one do this again? Visit another world. Enable world. Okay, we're not allowed to. We literally have to wait in this. Alright, we can't. I'm not wearing pants. Well, I'm not wearing pants right now. It's fucking hot in California. Some creaking going on in my headphones, and it is distracting. That's the trick. Most streamers aren't wearing pants. Why would they? Most VTubers aren't wearing pants. Why would they? Oh god, this is gonna... Wow. Oh my. Well, the first day I logged in, it was like a 900-person queue, so we're gonna need proof. I'm not giving it to you. Oh, numbers going down. Okay. We should be good now. We'll get in. Oh yeah, I should probably... Hold on. One second. Is it working? There we go. It's working! Alright. So how are you doing, Emblem? You doing good? I bet you're not wearing pants right now. How hot is it in Texas right now? Yeah. Ugh. 100. Jesus. Fucking Christ. How cold is it where I'm moving? Hold on. I'm gonna look that up. Temperature. It's 94. I wish it was no, not 94. It's 74. I wish it was 74 here. What is the temperature? 82. Doesn't feel 82. Then again, I have a strong PC running in my room. Ugh. It's hot near something. Oh, the number went down. Hope it's freezing there. I hope it is free. I prefer the cold. I hate the heat. I'm getting tired of the heat. Explains why you're Frostbane. No, it's Frostbane because I took Wolfsbane and I like ice magic, so I put Frost in front of it. That's the only... I didn't want it to be just Wolfsbane, even though I probably would have gone with that. So, Frostbane. Well, that doesn't explain why I like it. I love ice magic. Ice and lightning, those are my two favorite elements in magic, but yeah. explains why you're such a little bitch. Wow. My mod is abusing me. So... Emblem is, You know what, Emblem? You're a terrible bird. You are bad at being a bird. You try to fly, but you're just a chicken. You call yourself a phoenix, I call you a green chicken. Something. What the fuck is something dot? You're more like a kiwi. No, wait, I like kiwis. What's a bird I don't like? There aren't really any birds that I don't. I'm gonna look up ugly birds, see what I get. Yeah, you're right, kiwis are cute. Ugly. How are storks ugly? How are the king volt? That's a majestic bird. What the fuck? How's that ugly? Okay, that one's pretty ugly. Yeah, you're a shoebill. How's that? Potus are somewhat charming. No, shoebill is a type of bird. Half of these aren't that ugly. A few of them are. You're a northern bald ibis. I'm a chihuahua. Nah, chihuahuas are pretty ugly. Chihuahuas think that they're still wolves. They're not. Wait, what do chihuahuas descend from? How do I spell chihuahua? Descended from the Techichi, a small, quiet dog, Toltec people in Mexico. Pretty similar to Chihuahua. No, I meant like ancient ancestry, not. Chihuahuas descend from a genetic mutation occurred from wolves and are domesticated, small size, human dog rather than altering. Huh. Interesting. Chihuahua. Oh, the number went down. Do we know what a Techichi would look like? Oh, they're also kind of ugly. They're slightly bigger than Chihuahuas. They're extinct. Anyway, enough about the gene. What is this? No, not phenology. What study of genetics? I don't remember. I haven't been in school in forever. Oh shit! We start. Yeah, we're in. We're in. Alright, are we good? Are my frames acceptable for the situation? Right. Okay, yeah, we're good. Alright. Alright, we got our Pictomancy ready. I'm ready to paint shit. Also, the Pictomancer gets a horny bat. So, oh, we get the ban hammer. We got a ban hammer. I can't use it outside of combat, but I'll show it later. All right. I haven't done reading in games in a while. Welcome back, Omen. I've had a word from Erenville. It seems they managed to secure passage to Tyrol aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall and go inform your travel companions? Should only take a moment. Take a bit of easing and but like God, I swear to fucking God. Emblem, I'm gonna hit you with the fucking hammer in a second. Place. Oh, I can just set to. Okay, there we go. Ojika, give us good news. We've made it ready to set sail on a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Erenville himself. Ah, you're all here. After some persuasion, it took some persuasion, but the Gleaners Guild ship has granted us places aboard the vessel bound for Tyrol. There'll be passengers, researchers, and artisans and the like, so we'll have to share deck space. That's fine, Erenville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have to ship we'd have a ship all to ourselves. It's not a hammer of yours I don't want to be hit with. I'll hold you to that. Alright. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what we'll be doing in Tyrol, yes? You've not forgotten. The nation of Tuliolal is in the midst, I am amazed I said that right, of deciding the next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of the reconstruction, Garamald seeks a way to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tyrol, we hope to learn more about the myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of sites that might help our friends in Isilbar. But we'll pursue a goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask, otherwise you're welcome to do what you like. You wanted to find about your grandfather, right, Crow? You can definitely tell the like, they did a graphical update, you can definitely tell the textures and like faces on the characters are more... They're just better. Look, she has a soul in her eyes. Anyway. Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yeah, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing can explain the airing which accompanied the letter. Thus, the reasons, both official and personal, I would like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure you'll be able to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I'm part of this expedition only because of the third promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing part of a stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't dare tell me you changed your mind. Boy, shall let the wind take us as you please. Well said. We won't get far wallowing in the shallows. Right then, if we're still committed to the journey, then I say we should make ready to depart. They didn't get rid of the nod, though. The 14 nod will always be there. Eager as they are, the others are already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call. Perhaps we should be on our way as well. Nod. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Let's fucking go.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Hold on, I turn you up a little bit.
Well,
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. I'll say.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels.
Oh, is there a Bermuda Triangle equivalent in this?
Plotted by Admiral Bufisvin herself. This will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Something's gonna happen.
either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off! It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Yep. I feel like the nod is less intense now as it used to be. Because it used to be, I have noticed they had a little bit more subtlety with some of the animations rather than being over-exaggerated.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Captain Ram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to our children as the continent of Toral.
We'll miss you. Fuck, why can't I remember his name? No, I'm forgetting names already. Grahatia.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
There's a Segway driving on the beach. That is Final Fantasy VII Remake. This is it's not Final Fantasy VII though. I think I need to up the like voice sound just a little bit. Where's shirtless Sephiroth? That was a commercial. We're going to the Americas. Technically. It was canon in my heart. The only thing canon about that thing was it should have been shot out of a cannon. Or a cannon should have been shot at it, one of the two. Adds a lot of water.
Smooth sailing so far? Aye, so far so good.
Don't say ever.
She's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next. I'll take my rest while I can then.
Yeah, I need to up the voice down. Do you love blowing a... You love blowing Gale in Baldur's Gate? You like blowing Gale in Baldur's Gate? It's okay, I romanced him too.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really...
Yeah, I definitely need to up... The music is drowning out the voices a little bit.
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the rite of succession.
He likes to use Mage Hand. Anyway.
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Okay, good, because I need to mess with the settings.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Alright. Before anything... Oh! Well, that explains it. Up the voice to maybe like 65. Yeah, that... my frames are way up because there's no people in this area. Alright. That was my first visit to Tyrol. I'm not even gonna... Bonjontaine? You're Elzin, right? Usually, Elzins have French pronunciations. Bonjontaine is the name I was working under at... Oh my fucking god. Aesthetics in Ulda, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlie in hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this level. I heard it. Okay. Told the Dawntrail regardless of order till you'll all place to begin anew. Hopefully it'll be better this time. I wish you good luck. Aria matey, there goes the... What? See, you know yours here before. You great and famous hero. God, I've had enough of this. Playing the simpleton. There was a time where we took great pains to maintain deception, but more of you Eorzeans coming to Tyrol, it's becoming impractical. Then my mercenary days are over to an air warband of fallen liquor. Huh. My story, since you asked, I wanted to retrace a historic journey of the great Tenram. You know, the first Eorzean. Oh yeah, the guy who came up with blue magic, right? This Mamulja's leader said to welcomed open arms, welcome Sylvan friendship. They say returned to Tyrol several times and recorded the voyage, never heard again. See, exploring the end is... Huh. The knife. You can be your pirate bird? Alright. Merchant myself, hold on. You're first crossing the salt, as I said. That is one way to say it. Is now I'm coming for races to... Oh god, we're gonna have different names for races again? For Makote, it's... Hetsaro. The Hrothgar... okay. I like what we were called in the first. Makotes were called Mistal. Which I believe that's what they're called in Final Fantasy XI. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who be sat next to the Dancer and Shiny Chair. There are 4 claimants to right of succession. Your young Wook Lamont being one of them, of course. But from what Mamulja bloke was telling us, there are 3 all strong contenders, not too keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise. Paint. You learn anything of interest? Things here and there. Oh, I heard about the clan names. We should have Wolk, Lamont, and Aaronville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's gather in the cabin. I feel like this is still a little... Oh. Oh. Knew something would happen.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
It looks like I didn't see the stool at first. I thought I was flu. Oh, someone's a little seasick.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
Thought it was PS1 graphic. Wow.
I just
They
feel
improved the graphics
little
with the update.
nauseous is all.
Like, the
Isn't
metal
that what
actually looks like
seasickness
metal.
is?
Aaronville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many of you ever live there?
The Shetona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
Oh, Tyrone.
And your family?
Okay, so the X
I know
is
nothing
a
of my
shock
father.
noise.
Not even his name.
Or a shh noise.
As for my mother,
Oh. Damn it! We're getting information, Storm. Was Leviathan been... Oh, that's not good.
Oh dear.
Oh my god, it is like Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter World. Well, that's not good.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
No, it's fine.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Who would have thought this would go? Who? I did. I did. It definitely would. Also, I saw the trailer for the game. It hinted at this.
The
Well.
heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Oh shit. Trailer. Yeah, the trailer showed something. That's how the.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Yeah, that's such a clever.
What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
You have no idea. I like how this being told in like a story format.
Woklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
She'll be fine.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
It wasn't too bad. I saved the universe, it's fine. I've stopped.
In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Oh, excuse me. I've stopped the multiple wars, I've stopped the universe from ending. This is normal. I'm not bragging, I'm just stating a fact. I had help. Quite a bit of help. I wouldn't be able to use any magic without the help of soul crystals. Look how edgy I look. That ugly son of... Oh. I must have overslept. I've covered worse, but, you know? I helped end wars. Get it right. Stop the end of the world and the end of the universe. Again, with help. Oh, my eyes. Emblem, it's you! God. Seagulls don't caw, they... Ah! I don't know what that was.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air?
Oh, hope you're not
Seems
vomiting.
my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
Ah! Imagine going to the beach and all you hear is, ah!
Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
We're basically sailing from Europe to the Americas. It's gonna take a while.
Seabirds.
Oh yeah, seabirds does mean we're close to land.
Land must be near.
Usually.
You need only hold out a while longer.
I know that.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Imagine going through that storm on an airship.
Good news indeed. If
Emblem.
all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat.
Like the high wind.
Ships have to lower anchor some way from
I forgot
shore.
what our
Too
airship
close,
is called in
and they
this
risk
game.
having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
And let me look it up. Is it just called the high wind in this one? Sid's airship FF-14. Oh, he never named it in 14. Oh, the Enterprise. He called the new one.
It's all this way.
Yeah, his current one is called the Enterprise. Right.
We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
Wow. What an ass.
If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm.
Okay, maybe he's not an ass. He's still an ass, but he's
As
not
a
an
matter
ass.
of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
Don't vomit in front of...
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Before she vomits. Oh god, it's the scene from the thing that I did. The benchmark trailer.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Slightly different.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Oh, trailer shot.
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Trailer. It's in the thing. Oh god, she has hair.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home. Tural.
And I have to end stream there so you guys let know. I would not do that to myself. That's very jazzy music. That was a fast exchange. This is very jazz. Is this the town theme? That's more jazzy than what I was expecting. I don't hate it. Alright, smooth jazz, alright. Poor Wooklamont. I'm gonna have to run through town and activate all the crystals. Moblin.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
They're the Hanu, I believe they're.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
That is fair. She is royalty. Oh god. Is that another Hrothgar furries are gonna drool over? Yep. Wait, I recognize you.
You are outsiders?
You look familiar. No, you're not. Your armor looks nothing like the person I was thinking of.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide
really cool
interference
armor,
from
though.
foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
That is really cool. Look how shiny the armor looks with the graphics update.
These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course. Please, accept our apologies.
Pays to be royalty.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
That is really cool armor, though. I like that tank armor. You'll probably be able to get it through leveling it.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
No, you're fine.
Anyway, first things first.
The silence spoke volumes. Oh.
I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Again, the jazz is unexpected, but I like it. Well, despite the storm's efforts and the contrary, we're safe and sound. Can return to the city anytime. Speaking of this one, yeah, I got it. Oh, yep, and look at that. The map. Oh, there is. So that's where the southern continent is. Hold on, they changed the map. Haven't gotten to this area, so I don't know. Okay. What is that, right? Anyway. Yeah, they updated the map, so there's more stuff on here than normal. Oh, that's probably I forgot what that region is called. Not a place we've been to yet. Ooh, weapon coffer. It's actually a decent one. Right then, first things first. I still feel a bit queasy. No more boat rides for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. Makes sense. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure in condition to do so? Ah, we were wondering who these strange folk were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Look, Lamont, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick, no sir. As our handpicked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But for a group of foreigners, is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly are. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please, don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. I do like their clothing, so... They did have a point. Wuklamot is technically royalty here. Like it or not, the person or station surrounded by so many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. What do you mean, technically? I suggest we move in two groups to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me, then. Oh man, you and Kryle come with me. I'll take the twins in. We'll get in touch once we had a good look around. The voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have enough time for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Wuklamot's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. I don't think you're ready to go. I'm fine now, really. I can't stand all day feeling sorry for myself, what with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're ready, might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaronvel already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ship moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats. Much of the incoming traffic from Yoktural, the southern landmass lands, there produce various goods for export. Yes. Yeah, I know how those work. Thank you. Decent sized city. Got my frames. I'm at 30 frames. That's because there's just so many people here right now. And we're gonna be running with low frame rate for a bit. Oh god, there are a lot of more people entering Dawntrail at once. Then again, this is a really big hub city. This is Bayside Bevy, Tuliola's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish, imported wares, go directly to shelves. Everything you want, they most likely have. I should mention that Tuliolal, we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu Pelu created. But don't worry, more trade is coming from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accepting Gil. There's also the what? Another market east of here, but that can wait another time. Okay. Whee! Let's activate that crystal while we're at it. Touch. Touch. Lovely. What do you think of that, eh? It is a pretty aetherite. Goodness, you have aetherites in Tuliolal? I think as I told you before, but my brother Koana spent 3 years studying in Charlian. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of aetherite construction. Papa warmed up to the idea once and had one built immediately. Did you do the tuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again, then up the slope right to the top is the gate which leads to Shaktural. Let's make a stop at the Bright Plume Post along the way, though that's the headquarters for the Landsguard. Yeah, we'll get the rest of the things later. Controller's acting up again. Am I going the right way? Oh no, I'm not going the right way. Oh, but this way is the slope. Oh, you can kind of hear in the melody of the song, you can hear the Dawntrail theme. Anyway. We have a lot of narrow, wide streets crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, the building of the main city through accommodate wagons. That makes sense. This is a really big hub city, especially for fucking. I definitely need a new controller after I get settled in when I move. Ooh. Is that a new cat? That's a new cat. Is that a new cat? It's a new cat! Look at him! Alright. The crystal. Assuming this is the barracks. That is really cool armor though, I like their armor. That armor would look really cool on a Dark Knight. Or Warrior. Here we are at Bright Plume Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliolal and preserving the peace. The Landsguard are led by the nation's strongest warriors, so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago when Zoralja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means that the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Sermon in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alice should be around here too. Come, it's time I show you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of Talon March. cutscene. Massive, isn't it? And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by the race of giants, the Yakui. Strictly speaking, Tural is two separate continents. Tural, the southern lands of the mother, and Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long ago two gods fought a titanic battle. When one threw each other to the ground, the impact was so devastating it split the continent in twain. Familiar sounding tale. I'm putting in mind the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. But getting back to Tural, those lands are also part of Tuliolal Nation, correct? That's right. My father is incredible. He united the people of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands to put a stop to myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. But that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Tural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise to get you one once I'm Dawn serving, but until then, you'll have to wait. I'll hold you to that. I've never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, the travel permit is yours. Must have covered half the city by now. Tuliolal is unlike any place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. I got a weapon. I don't know if this is better than my current one. It is better than my current one. What does this look like? Oh, you get different styled brushes too. That's cool. We'll head west next, towards the Arc of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too? Tuliolal certainly want for methods of travel. We get by. Now if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Yeah, this is what the beginning of every expansion is like. We check out the new city and all that. And since this is an exceptionally large hub city, that goes to northern territory. Still starting to conceive how one would construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. It was originally a site of Yakui Temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge of Tural to appease a god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After the Yakui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa established a new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically at the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to work, housing for themselves, and the foundation became the city you see today. Ba-bum-bum. House called the Valakshunsa. Roughly translates to invincible resilience. I'm gonna go get the crystal real quick before I forget about it. First, I'm gonna get the crystal first. What do you think? I'm an idiot. Well, I'll just go directly back over here. We'll have a way to fast travel back to here if we do. Ugh, it is hot in my room. Ugh. See why it's called the City of Stairs. Boom, boom, boom. So this is a resplendent quarter. What manner of people live here? We have residents from all the Yoctoral clans. Mamulja, Shabral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. We also have the Tanawata. Fucking hell. It moves south from the ancestral lands of Shaktiral. In essence, a gathering of people from every corner of Tyrol. A true representation of Tulialal's diverse character. The adornments of each building contribute a little How do you think so? Let's come down the stairs. Oh my god, there's alpacas. Emblem! There's alpacas! We can ride alpacas to victory. I wonder if those two are related. Oh, there's some airship. There you go, Emblem. There's I believe that's an airship. Or, no, it's more of a hot air balloon. No, it's an airship. I think. Error for dirigible, not bad, huh? I had other nations use airship that sail the sides, but you only find balloons until YOLO. We have them for the exact same reasons the Aetherites. Koana brought them plans from Charlene, and Papa thought them would be fantastic, commissioned their constructions. That was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we added flights to other settlements, traded the frontier communities. It's never been easier. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Arch of the Dawn awaits. Yeah. That also leads to... This is it, the Arch of the Dawn. When the giants were still here, it was known as the Yoctoral Landgate, but when Papa founded Tuliolal, everyone began using its present name in honor of the great achievement. Though this gate is Kozamayaku Ka, the wetlands south of the city, depending on the right of succession access, we may end up going in that direction. The name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what are those fluffy animals we pass over here? Right, we've never seen alpacas. They don't exist in yours, yeah. Those are alpacas. Fearsome or fearsome, huh? Fearsome. They seem quite placid to me. You learn soon enough, Crow. You learn soon enough. I'm scared. Forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. I noticed Corral is now wearing like a little. I think those are jars of paint on his belt now. If you wish to learn the history of Tuliolel, look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? My curiosity, what is my current gear would be better than that, but what's special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they may look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you really look, there's something much more interesting. Following event cannot be skipped. Okay, gotcha. I shall inspect the stone pillar. Probably tell the story of the history of Tyrol. Second. Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell stories, mainly featuring two-heading Mamulja. Oh, then this must be... That's right, it follows the exploits of my father, Gululjachev. In his journey to our lands, we call it Tuliolal Saga. The deeds performed by his bonds he forged and all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn Tuliolal came to be. Study them as long as you like. I am sweating. It is hot. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts a scene where Papa granted the audience to a foreign explorer. Oh yeah, we know who it is. You mean Ketenram? Yeah, that's the one. Ketenram's arrival in Tyrol is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. He said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in the later years. Ketenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it is assumed he was lost at sea. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. The story Papa visited the Hanu in their village in Kazam the Hall. The people of Alphana almost mistook you for Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He has spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. Horseman closest to us covered the first half of Papa's travels. Let's start with it. Okay. As one recounts the lay of her past, you can probably tell the feature here is a Shabral like me. For decades, Jabral and the Mamulja were at war for control over the forest of Yaktel. The actions of Papa to end the conflict have been hailed from the first steps founding Atul Yolal. There's a clan of Hrothgar in Baja known as the Hellions. I have met them. In their society, women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Jabral and women appear to be in equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with each location. Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of that area. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silverwork they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. We're done with the first half, and we'll move on to the second. Ooh. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in that word. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliola's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you are in Tyrol. Don't let their size fool you. They may be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Oh my god, Emblem, it's you! Oh, this one is my favorite, The Lay of Ice. It depicts a battle with the legendary Tyrol Vidral, Garmanda. I should explain, the Tyrol Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan, has awakened preternatural power. Tatar described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. This be the same phenomenon. The Vala Garmanda itself is dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tyrol every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the mountains. Despite its reputation, however, the Vala Garmanda is a symbol of power. That's why you see its likeness on Tuliola's national emblem, adorning the banners at the palace. Emblem, it's your nation, it's a nation of birds. A lay of proof. What a big fellow, Yakuri, the largest of Turali's people. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish dominion encompassing all of Yoktural. Having brought the southern reaches to a heel, they then turned northward toward their sights on Shoktural. You'll recall the massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Bridge. Sometime after launching the Northern Campaign Hour, they just gave up. They abandoned their lands and conquered and withdrew into the mountains. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? I'm sure that won't come in any way. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papasai left this blank for the next chapter of Tuliolal's history, whatever that might be. Had your filler history then? Yes, thank you. My throat is gonna be dry after today. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprise seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. Now I think I'm ready to eat again. Let's go have ourselves a bite of local delicacy. Come on, I'll take you to the big restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. I'm always down to trying new cuisine. We're gonna get tacos? Please tell me we're getting tacos. I should probably... Let me go grab this real quick. Oh my god. Controller, quit acting up. For 2 seconds. Oh, the daytime one is more energetic. Yeah, done. It's 2 more that I need to unlock. We'll grab that one first before we... Oh, look at my frames dropping from the city. Fucking controller keeps acting up. Yeah, I like this town theme. It's unexpected. It's not what I was expecting, but I do like it. The red tacos, they're a tilly old classic. You bake a crunchy shell made of corn flour and then fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops in the stalls sell them, but I like how they're made at Shabalyov Thai best. And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with Burkevu. Very nice.
Brookevo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Give me tacos. Give me the tacos. Oh. Oh. My tacos! How dare you?
Oh.
My tacos. Hi there.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh, you're gonna be a lovely person, aren't you?
Oh. No.
Salutations!
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Oh, I already don't like you.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother. yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another
could've-
child of the Dawn Servant?
I could have guessed that.
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
A lovely individual.
All peoples are equal in Tulihyolal. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
Maybe not here.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
I don't like
Listen
him.
to me, you.
But our tacos! That's the main thing I'm upset about.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
I think I fought one before.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, they are far from common.
Oh, God.
The Mamurja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubico and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Yes, we must get tacos. More tacos.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
You ruined our tacos. Upset. The fiend. Bastard. Alright. Oh, just ruin our tacos. Get away from. Okay. Before we do that, I'm guessing this is. I don't know what's that. Because that's probably where the where is? Yeah, that's where the hunt board is and the market board is. Oh, this is. Oh, yeah, this is a script exchange. Got it. Oh, yeah, let me grab you guys for a second. Let's go. Alright. Eighth direction. And I will. Yep, that's every Aryan folio. Mm. We're all here. I'm still hungry and eat a whole roasted Calibri, but this contest won't wait for us forever. I'll hold on to that until we get the whole thing. Several cutscenes, got it. Alright, I'm gonna sit back and watch some cutscenes. Oh, I've been acquainted with the twins with the city the best as I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly corals. That sounds about right. I understand all too well. Charlian had the same effect on me. Right then, now it's time we saw inside the palace. Papa would want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Sounds good to me. Is he just gonna instantly want to fight us to test their strength? Oh, hey, Estinian. That's definitely Estinian. Yep, hey, Estinian. If he can hold up with Estinian, that shows he is really strong.
Estinian? When did he get here?
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Damn, he must be strong if he is holding up against Estinian.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Hey, Estinian.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
Aye. I've slayed gods. With help, but
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tural.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Guess you couldn't tell I'm smiling through. I've been. It's been 3 years since the last expansion.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonash.
It's Erenville now, don't serve it.
Elenish.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Arraville, then. And this
Wanna know more, Bubba?
I assume our Lamatis recruited allies. Ha! All-tempered steel. Yet as much as I enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
I'm sure we'll see you around, Justinian. Also, the new graphics update made your armor very shiny. Definitely makes the armor look more like metal, like it's supposed to be. There's the asshole again. There's the Makote we've heard about, and I think we've heard about the middle one.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Ona.
And he's a machinist, interesting.
The third promise, Uklamat.
Well, it tells me he doesn't like him very much.
And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja.
Aye.
You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young, and so I look to the always for inspiration. The right of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a mamulcha at all. So I gave the right of claiming
Like his armor.
not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
Excuse me. Whew. Keep sneezing.
Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against.
I can't wait to wipe the floor with you.
Ah, though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yoctural and find the City of Gold.
Oh. I thought that was going to be the later half of the expansion, but I guess they're just mixing the two together. I thought that was going to be later half.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer as proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
Alright, 2 heads, yeah, 4 eyes. That explains the letter.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Again, I like the city armor. Not as much as, the... What's it called? Forgot the name of the... Is what city? I forgot. Not as much as the dragon armor, is what I said. But that armor is cool. Ah, so that's what that thing is. Oh, they're the the glyphs we looked at, the tablets.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a perfect contest. You're like visiting and seeing the people you'll roll over.
Festivals, and now this. You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
It wouldn't name you, that's for sure.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Oh yeah, the letter.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm sure we'll learn more once we get there.
Once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
He definitely knows Galuf. I'm sure we'll find out more later. You look very out of place.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
Ah, I'm excited
Or
for this.
perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
We're already here.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I want to see where this journey leads.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Yay!
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja. Take heart, tiller of the soil.
The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Saralja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja...
You did not after agreeing.
Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct oppositions to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Huh. I assume she was talking about the other one. Well, then again,
Kyle, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions.
Oh, that can't be.
Deep and
Hey, babe.
immovable like an abyss, yet at the same time a roaring, unquenchable fire.
Alright, we can't let him win.
It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
There's the other brother.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make
How you
traveling
doing, babe?
easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them. Afraid of
Also,
everything
how is my
more than
audio?
you.
It's not stuttering or anything, is it?
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Oh no, he's on.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken.
Nah, okay, good.
As always.
Eh,
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
very analytical type person, I guess.
Here we have Kona, the second promise.
It's
Spent
fine,
time
okay,
as a
good.
pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
His hair is also green.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlia. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
If we get Wooklamont to leave, I think he would make a good advisor. Ah, this asshole over here. He knows how to draw crowds, obviously.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Clavons.
There. Of course, everyone like. Oh, okay. It's more divided than I thought. It's Oh.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant.
Oh God.
That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliola.
Oh boy.
I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Okay, we can't let him win either.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain.
Bad feeling.
If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Lovely.
sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
We got two. Oh, everyone's leaving before before Wuklamat comes out. You give Wuklamat some respect just because she doesn't have as much of it's like an Iron Fist type. Mentality. Or as much charisma.
We wish for one thing and one
It's
thing
Emblem!
only.
Babe, it's Emblem! Rainbow bird!
Abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Yikes.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
She definitely seems to have more empathy than the others.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Alright. It's time. Let's get that crown. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others caught off guard. In any case, we should talk how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tuliolal saga. I suggest first comparing the tablets to the pillars. We should check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea, let's go take a look. Keep the crease still over there. God, it is fucking hot in my room. Ugh. Babe, it's hot in my room, cool it down. makes everyone. Will Clement the tablets if you would? Of course. Everyone has a tablet. Let's compare them to respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Oh, excuse me, I'm yawning. Oof. Unless I'm missing something, the cliffs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So, that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawntrail said we retraced the path he walked while uniting Tyrell's peoples, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer right in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in Tuliolal Saga. The events the glyphs portrayed, do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we should go there and search for an elector, that we can confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during a festival season. The whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold, the one involved in the Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around the road ahead. Heard a lot of talk toward the city in the storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yokotaro all several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they are more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. We want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, so suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. Information. It's information we need. Just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Oh, okay. It'll be prudent to ensure we prepare for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Oh god. I am yawning so much right now. Ugh. Not even that tired. Babe, help. Ugh. Ah, so this is where the hotel is. That's right, a reservation is under Wooklamot's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. Babe, look how shiny the metals are in the game. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, you can meet us outside of Shbalyav. Names! Greetings, visitors of Tuliolal. Welcome to the Forard Cabins. Whenever you're ready, I'll show you the rooms. Let's just see what the cabin looks like. Ooh. Probably the most spacious. I can actually see the city from here. That's actually kind of cool. This is the most spacious hotel room we've ever had. Alright. I just want to see what it'll look like. Although I guess the one in Norvrant was pretty spacious as well. And where are we going? Oh, over here. It's still kind of unexpected that it's jazz. Your companion embarked on the rite of succession. Yes. Trust you'll be the keenest. Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Omen. Where's Aaron Van Wooklamont, I wonder? It's the Pride Bird! Oh good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we need information, I thought who better than to get it from the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. Give you credit for taking initiative, at least? What do you mean, at least? I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there'll doubtless be other occasions where we need to act independently, so I've brought these for you, for the two of you. Oh, you got them, link pearls? What's this? It is called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. Be very useful in our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two friends here. Buliol Saga features a number of Tyrell's clans. Two of these are the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu. Have settlements relatively close to cities, so I brought a representative from each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make an appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home is the village of Akanu. In a location, the other fellows, Pelu, clan of businessmen, found the Lay of Gold, all kinds of marvelous. Yeah, I can choose which one to start off with. Emblem! Emblem! I require you to choose. Even though I probably already know which one you're gonna choose. Because I know which one I'm gonna do. I'm gonna probably go with the Hanu. Yeah, let's do the Hanu first. So, what is it you'd like to know? On the route to Akanu, we go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs along the river, is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me that a recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes. Houses were torn apart and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival was in danger of being called off this year. If you still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing, thank you. I'm worried for the Hanu. It seems like they were hit hard by the storm. Anyway, if we're bound for there, we should head over to the Arch. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill. It's all been arranged. Oh, there's a... What is this? Ah! Blue quests! What are you? Oh, hunts. Just give me the information for it. Yeah, it's for the hunt board. Yeah, we'll get the blue ones out of the way real quick. And just get through this. We don't need to read this. It's just information about hunts. We know what hunts are. On hunts, now accessible. Oh. Once you have fulfilled certain conditions, the main... Okay, yeah. Yeah, sure, I'll take these in case I pass by now. Out of curiosity, what do you... Oh, that's how you get the cat! Oh, I can afford it right now. Ha! I don't have to do the hunts. There'll be more hunt stuff later, but I have a cat now. I'm glad I had extra ones of those. Alright. New minion. Another minion for my collection. Oh, it's like you. Oh my god, you're a handsome cat. Alright. Anyway. What's this? Oh, leave quest. I believe I have to be a crafter for this one. Here, let me just collect these. Oh, yep, be crafter. Yeah. There we go. Those are unlocked. And then we'll get these real quick. Always unlock the blue quests as soon as you see them. Oh, is that? That's up and around. Oh, that is around. Bum, 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 bum. And this is for the sightseeing log. There we go. Sightseeing log expanded. Not that I really ever do much of the sightseeing log stuff. Alright. And side quests we'll do with a different class. Ready to leave? Yep. Onward. Up and away. Oh, I gained 50. Oh, it's for the new map. Right?
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces.
It's a bit foggy right now.
Commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
Not the best weather for it right now.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before.
A long time ago, but...
Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
There's no stopping third promise, is there? Good thing she keeps Aaronville. She has Aaronville to keep her from getting lost. I was grumbling. He's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have a loyal childhood friend. Alright, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Those are some weird-looking creatures. Oh yeah, Wait, they changed how the Aether Current thing works. I don't remember how they changed to how... Wait, what... I don't remember how it works. I don't know how the new Aether Current thing works. I haven't done it. I'll look it up later. Alright, anyway. Everyone has arrived. None of the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanu Hanu village I was telling you about. Okanu. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. We can only assume they're still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came here to do and find the Selector. Oh no, they have their own dance too. Oh, that. What now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it last time you were here. I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to Thurn Promise and her entourage. I, Zanuhali, welcome you to Okanu. As the elder of my people, I shall be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. So our idea of electors was correct. We just do as Papa said and retrace his path of the saga. I'm ready. Give me a feat to test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to tell you that we are not... I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin... Oh god, I accidentally skipped. I skipped! Ugh. For a moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Okay. We poke around a bit then. We might be able to pick up some clues on the feet. You know, prepare ourselves. Surprisingly prudent of you. What? Do you think I'm being... You think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. I admire your respect to your father, who is prone to decisive action. I expect you to rush in first and ask questions later, or never. I do look up to Papa. We shouldn't know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is a thinker who takes his time to consider all possibilities. With the long maps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you to think that's all there is to him, but there's more to the Dawn servant than you've seen thus far. I should like to speak to the head of reason one day. Ah, well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject of hand, I wish to take a look around Okano then. Do some groundwork before the feat begins. Something like that. I mean, I probably passed the test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Wuklamad is right of it. As the elder Zanuhali is a resident of this village, learning more about it can only improve our chances of the feat. I suggest we a division of forces. For instance, Aaronvale, Alsay, Kral could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Wuklamad, Omen, and myself will handle the northern half. Sounds good to me. Ah, gemstone trader. Hello. Hey, you're gonna have limited stuff until I complete the shared fates in this area. Let's see what this outfit looks like. It looks kind of cool. I'm assuming... Let's see what those give us. Yep, that's what it gives us. Yeah, fuck it. I know I'll probably get this stuff free later, but... Fuck it. Get a whole glamour set, why not? Don't judge me, babe! I just spent a lot of gil on that. Alright, eh. Wait, did I? I didn't attune to it. Shit! I was busy with glamour. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, let me dye the weapon as well. What? Oh, I cannot see my weapon. There we go. Alright. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. The supplies that helped the Dawntrail had sent were making progress repairing the buildings at our homes. But while the grooves and walls are patched, there's so much else that were lost for good. That's a lot of damage. Gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken with are not usual cheerful cells. Storm broke more than wood and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Maybe helping them is the trial. I'm gonna assume that helping them is part of the trial. Fresh shrunken bundles of the reeds were harvested some time ago. I mean, we are retracing his steps, so maybe, like, yeah, helping the people out is what he wanted. I like the look of this armor. Oh, that's a new barding. Woven from reeds, a boat-like vessel reminiscent of a bird, the beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. Oh my god, it's Emblem ship! Boat must have been woven from the same reeds and gathered bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance of the Hanu then. Hello, can you all hear me? We were told to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. We ought to hurry over too.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Oh god. We want to, but you know.
You made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga.
You have like dream catchers in
In
there.
homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament.
I knew it. It was helping the people.
For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well,
I'm sure
it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
I'm sure the Makote brother is gonna figure it out easily.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh boy.
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja.
He's gonna be a problem.
Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
Shh.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
Except for you.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
This contest is gonna end up a bloodbath.
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Ouch.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Damn right I'm gonna be a problem to you.
Damn it, I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Keep calm and throw an axe at both their
I won't win
heads.
against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
I would have gotten the armor for free anyway. God damn it. It's fine. Now, the first thing about farming, the way to save the harvest and help the Hano and grow to find out. Understanding the nature of the problem may be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and deduce the cause of their poor condition. Aaronville, we take us to fields where the reeds are grown. Of course, follow me. Banana. Ah! Birds! Ah! Ah! Away! Back. And I'll stand back, I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Bye-bye. Give me strength, let's all scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. My cat will figure it all out. Oh, you can fish in here, that's interesting. Describe the reeds appear wilted and unhealthy. Water containing no obvious contaminants. Fresh watering. Yeah. Seems like fresh water. Soil patties, run extract rich in code, subtly not moist drive. Lethargic frog. Small frog catches ice. Strangely lackadaisical. It doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. The water, see, they're putting chemicals in the water. No. Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we shall share our discoveries. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? I agree, the waters look to be in good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid, suggests the problem is not only affecting the reeds, but also the creatures living among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. Not much to add to this about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you're describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival. This was traditionally an occasion of celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even to recover. Last time I visited, the village was in the middle of festivities. You've never seen the Hanu more joyfully alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on a festival and give them a reason to cheer for these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead to the solution of another. I don't know about that. Is it so strange an idea? I also failed the relation between the festivals and the fields. It's not got so hasty and dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Wolk Lamott's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds. Looks like a bird. I saw that. Now building north. Let's go and see it. I was thinking of a more practical solution to fix this, but much less debate when I'm traveling alone. You'll get used to it. Any weird names? Oh, oh, that person already unlocked flying. How dare you? How dare you unlock flying this suit? Yes, this is the float. I remember. Does not appear. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? Should take a closer look. Missing a thing on the eye. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seemed to be missing a gemstone. It's definitely broken how they lift this great vessel without all the carrying poles intact. These tail feathers seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter last time I saw them. I think we can all agree that bird float is in dire need of repairs. Now how do we go about fixing it? What's going on here? We're admiring your festival float. Shame that it's in such a poor state due to the recent storm, I gather. Yes, we would leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With a float in this condition, there'll be no lifting wings, no... That's what the festival is called, and I want to help your people hold it. We're not seeing our village. Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs. You want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of the festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't have enough materials to repair the float. We need the abakiksha for the missing eye, wood for the poles, and feathers and winds chosen to adorn the tail. Two of those I know. It's a type of precious stone of arcane equipment. Wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. The chosen feathers, however. The wind's chosen a victor of a competition in which contestants see who can blow a feather the farthest using wind magics, and that's something of a problem right now. We Hano aren't gifted in employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. They call their aether mana. We are soon exhausted by the effort to no needs reeds to eat. Will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so they may strive from the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, they've been left enervated, and if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by our customer, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have stumbled upon our solution. The ones chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift of manipulating magic energies, which means any feathers taken out of the victor would be high in etherical conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. The float might also function as an arcane device. So see what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. And it's used to make the reeds grow. Focus for what? Oh, the Harvest Festival, isn't it? As mentioned, the float was made to encourage healthy crops, so if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We don't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies has all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float is a tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But if the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor might have been imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Though years of trial and error, Hanu ever find their festival float the focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving the festival really does sound like a solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I'll introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float for these few years. He's replaced both eyes with poles before, so we should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alice to acquire the feathers. We will encourage people of Okanu to gather and vie for title Winds Chosen by sharing them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I'll carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. Three of us will visit the shipwreck then. Without me, I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can. The responsibility is mine, after all. I've not introduced myself right, have I? My name is Lunuhanu. Nice to meet you, Lunuhanu. Certainly, let's all go together. Ugh, it's hot in my room. Nope. Shipwright's name is Wook Avu. She's a Shrubral who moved a few years ago. Okay. Okay. Bum bum. Let me like move this way just slightly. Oh, didn't do that. Okay. Hello. This is Okbekbe, the village of all. Those who drift in from Tuli alone ever are welcome alongside the Hano. As for Wook Evu, he lives in the House of Waters High atop that large tree nearby. Follow me. I should warn you, though, climb up the stairs can be challenging. Oh my god, it's a tree house. Oh, let's see. There's got to be a way to use the. I don't remember how to use, like, because it's no longer a key item. Babe. Babe, are you still here? I have a question.
Hmm? What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting. Oh, Kali!
Yeah, yes, Jake, I'm very well. Eh.
Good. You brought your manners with you. When in Ukanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
How are you doing, Jake? It's
I
fucking hot in my
appreciate
room.
an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wuklamot.
Reese's Pieces, hell yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wukavu. Here I am prattling on about manners.
Reese's Pieces.
The third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
Eh. I like some chocolate. Eh.
Take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
Will not? Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then. Consider it forgotten.
Oh, alright.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
Abokisha, okay. Now I know.
But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
Okay, you need to calm down, buddy.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
Oh god, this guy is so back and forth.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
He's a Hanu.
I am festival leader this
I'll
season.
grossly violate
Come
you.
along to oversee the
What the-
float's repair.
What the fuck?
As
Jake.
strange as it may sound,
Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Violate your protocol.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
You know how it be.
Well, maybe a little.
It was Alphinaud's idea, but...
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo.
Alrezi's...
You can leave the Abukisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Okay.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
Ah, of course. It's fucking spies doing his work. What a lazy piece of shit.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Is Thancred gonna be listening in?
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
Your coworker got what they do?
The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Cave, these fucking names, is southwest of Okano. We can return to the village first and head there on foot. Alright, so apparently it is in... Collection. Aether Compass, there you are, you piece of shit. I forgot they moved it in an update in Endwalker. I'll go around collecting Aether Currents later on. Or I might collect the Aether Currents off stream. Might take a while to get. I mean, they don't take that long, but, you know. Plus, I probably can't access, like, this area over here. Ow. I mean, good reason for him to get fired. I'd ask what he said, but maybe not in stream chat. Jake, look! Alpacas! They have alpacas. Look at them. Also, I got a cat. I got a new cat. I got a cat. I never prepped these. Buy the alpaca. I know you can get a mount later on. You can get an alpaca mount. I don't know how to get it though. So west of here, was it? Let us be on our way. I never play with Becca. because I didn't know until recently she played. Also, she's like 3 expansions behind. Oh, there's one. Actually, close. I don't mean to be mean, but I want to get to the new content. Southwest. Do it. Even their hatred. Do it. Just do it. Oh god. Get away from me. No, no, don't attack me. No. And let me find the best. Get this real quick. Yes, it must be in here. Oh, I need to kill these anyway. Magic! More magic! That is not what I meant to hit. Oh, it's still west. Oh, there it is. Magic. Got 3 sacks of nuts. There we go. There's another one north. We'll do the mission before. And we'll just collect them as we move forward. Then that'll probably be the smarter thing to do. Because I'm so smart. Alright. Cave Kikitola, as promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside to feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You spot raw Abokisha, I think that's what it was, a green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. Okay. Oh, I was gonna go into that part of the cave anyway. But they actually, no. Chunk of stone glowing shade of green to the exact kind of mineral. Oh, well, I got it on the first try, cool. What's up? Picked over the ground near the entrance, found nothing. Do you have better luck in the cave? Here you go. Yes, this is Abokisha, along with Kral's contribution, and more than enough for our needs. The stones you brought will shine very brightly, I thank you both. But I'm happy to know that we're putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be the festival leader for this year. When that big storm hit, he did not survive. Fell upon me to carry on in his stead. That was why you agreed to Wukmalmount's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Words made me realize that the path to recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it for myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured we have taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together and the Hanu will host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. Nod. With that, let us return and deliver the Abokisha to Wukevu's waiting hands. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'll pick this up here. Oh, that's deep water. Alright. It's like in the corner. Yeah. I want to fight something. Let's. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a lot of enemies. Get birdie boy out. The fuck are you? Alright. Oh, fuck, that's gonna hit me. That's not great. Hammer time! Bam! Dang, they're trying to kill me. You guys are fucking weird looking. Jake, why would you let them kill me? Oh boy. They're trying to kill me. Nice. Bum bum bum. That was it. It was on top of there. Yeah, it's definitely on top of there. All right. The Black Comet spell doesn't have a timer on it. Neither does the subtractive pad. I like that they don't have timers on them. Oh. I guess it wasn't. Lovely. Not what I was looking for though. Oof. It's at the base of the tree, isn't it? It was at the base of the tree. No, it's fine. I found a lookout point. It's fine. probably not across the other way. If I were to guess, it's probably around here. Yeah, it's definitely past there. But trying to eat me. Yeah, it's definitely across the ravine, or... Is that water? Oh, that's just water. I could probably swim across it. Can I swim across it? Oh, I definitely can. Never mind. Oh my god, this fucking controller. Oh! Angry. Jake, I'm angry. Hello. Thanks to the third promise in our mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs. What about the Abakisha? Fucking hell, I can't say these words. These are excellent samples, a goodly quantity too. This stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting wings encourages the crops to go, but not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now to get to work crafting these pieces for the float. I could use an assistant versed in arcane arts to enhance the conductivity. I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Akano. We'll join up with the float once the work here is complete. Okay. Bum, bum, na, 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 the sun is rising. It's on. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Bum 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 bum. And the trial itself. First, Wokeva criticized everything I did, and suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head into a tree. I told him not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen the pulls in a new eye. Now we must wait. It's until we had the feathers from the twins. Get some rest before the excitement begins. Yeah, Jake, you should get some rest before the excitement begins. There, by the float. Isn't that the third promise? And the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving the Ihana. Festival is a prayer of healthy crops, so she only believe that will be enough for our harvest. The second promise, however, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Akano together. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Koana out. A friend of mine overheard his muttering by the reeds something about what needs to be done. That's so. Perhaps we'll get to see another one of his innovations firsthand. That sounds like our Koana. One look at the reeds is all he needed to think up a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. Took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to provide for the title of the Wind's Chosen. Our winner was too happy to donate his feathers. Should have seen it. He called forth the incredible gust that sent his father sailing for Malms. We had to turn ourselves. It's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaronville's twirling in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I'm a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we brought the wood and gemstone where places crafted by Wook Evu. All that's left is to attach them. It has been decided who shall ride the float. Papa was a guest of honor last time I was here. I remember being surprised that they could even lift the thing with this hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why the invitation is usually extended to the Dawn servant. This time I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? Of you. Our beloved Ihana, the lifting of wings, is only held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Wook Lamont, as our guest of honor. Me? I mean, it'll only make sense. The boat won't make me seasick, will it? Good point. I don't think so. As long as they're holding you still. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I will be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wook Lamont. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kazan... the fucking names. Where the sacred likeness of... Kishaihi is ensconced. What I'd like to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so the procession can move along unimpeded. I should have choked on my spit. Consider it done. Expect me to sit still until Wook Evu has finished the float. Let me come along and help the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wook Evu with the repairs. If you're unsure where you need to go, the path I spoke begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridge to the Strait of the Sun. And we shall see to the clearing end to end. I am good at the fighting, yes. Though I'm still somewhat learning this class. And I'm not 100% confident I have the class fully down yet, but you know, snick. As Lunohanu said, the fucking hell, should be down this way, then off to the east where the path branches, then something about bridges and the Strait of the Sun. Anyway, let's split up to get to work. Once we have culled all the threats you can find, meet up in front of that. Yes, ma'am. Oh no, there are emblems everywhere. They're gonna eat me. Alright, what are we fighting? Oh dear. Okay, I didn't need to go that hard on them. Bit weaker than I was expecting. God damn it. Ah. Hey, Crow. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Come on. Bum bum. Da 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 dum dum. Da 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 da. Where's Red? I don't know. He was talking earlier, but let me see. I thought he was gonna stay here. He's not hanging out with anyone right now. I don't know what he's up to. Might be working on something. And go to bed. Yep. What? Things I woke up thinking we were dying. Yeah, that happens. Ah, there it is. I got an ocelot. That's not an ocelot. Fucking hot. Wait, hold on. Actually, use my abilities. Let me go over here, grab this one real quick. Bum bum. He got away from me! Begone, foul creature! Oh, please. Oh. Whoop! Nope. There we go. Definitely a fishing spot right here. There we go. And, other ones are probably down in the area I haven't gone to yet. Oh. 8 over here. Might as well do that. I think it'll level me up if I do it. To get a... That's a regular boss, right? Yeah, it's a boss. Hammer time! Bam! Say, you mind healing me now? Mega Blaster. Okay, you're not healing nearly enough. Go into healer stance. And you're not healing that much. Paralyzed. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's gonna make me go back to New Gridania. God fucking damn it. Oh no, that's a long way. Hold on, I have some needs.
Cunt.
Be nice, Jake. Would it hurt you to be nice?
Damn, I meant cunty.
What the fuck, Jake? What is wrong with you? God, I have to go all the way back. Yeah. My fucking chocobo wasn't healing enough. Really weird. Like fear. Okay, whatever you say, Jake. Drag queen said, well, are either of us drag queens? No. You're not a proper gay. Well, I'm not gay. You watch a lot of drag. Well, I don't very often. Well, good for you. Away from me. Oh, don't hurt. Here we are. like a big chicken. 1 second. Ah, you're a step ahead of us. It's been the likeness of the fucking hell. The Hanu Hanu deity of the harvest. In a second woven and ran just like a song. I don't remember the academia, and I was half expecting a flying whale. That's a reference to Heaven's Ward. Good Heaven's Ward reference. Oh, 1 second, I need to check something. Yeah. Makes you appreciate how their culture revolves around the reed harvest, doesn't it? It is said that it was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was brought to Tyrol by the first Hanu Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent, perhaps the two share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating, but should we be getting back to Linuhanu? You'll want to know that the path is safe for the procession. Right, I need to ride on that float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. Meanwhile, in Okanu. Oh, what's going on? Of course.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
Oh, lovely.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Oh no, don't let him die.
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again. This is a priceless treasure. And as festival leader, I would die to protect it.
I don't know if you should say that.
Very well, if that's what you want.
Okay. Okay, good.
Put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us. But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Obviously.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you'd like.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
Probably.
What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts.
Lucky for you. Eh.
What a bitch.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Ah,
Yes, we are.
Theo the Bear, thank you for the follow. And for coming to our rescue, I tried to protect the float, but against two head, I may have not been there at all. Nonsense, you stood your ground and brought us back, and bought us enough time to make it back. You are incredibly brave. Level up. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it will be a courtesy to inform the vigils that it will be held after all. Go forth and do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I hope the reminder is unnecessary. See, I remember. I remember. If I do the whole save thing. Probably after this mission, I'm probably gonna end stream. It's just, it's hot in my room. It's just, I started a little bit later. And a couple other things, but. So it's Fuck you, I want that mount. Anyway. There we go. Let the festivities commence. That is well. Once your friends return, the lifting wings can begin at last. Okay, good. It is doing removing the weather effects.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning.
Eh?
It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival!
Lovely.
Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her!
Hmm.
Ready and...
Better not drop her, she's a princess. Eh.
I could get used to this.
I think she's enjoying herself too much. This one experience makes her become a tyrant. No, gonna happen.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Bird.
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Ba, 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 ba. I think I was playing the victory.
Right. We've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
I don't know, I just have a feeling this isn't gonna go as smoothly as we expect. Or maybe it might. Now chuck her at it.
Dawntrail, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
It's absorbing our souls.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
Well, I wasn't completely wrong, but...
Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Hey, it worked. Of course it worked. It always works. We're just good at this. I mean, of course it worked.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
Unlike a little life
The
energy.
float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
I wonder what her brother was coming up with. Should have left the float behind like that. I was excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brother and I have been swept up with a festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you accomplished.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Glad to see you weren't stopped by the other guy. And he fixed the rest of them. Feel like that's a good compromise.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
I'm sure it wasn't that easy getting that.
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
Oh, I was right there working with
You
him.
see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology.
What?
Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
We could do both.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
We could do both.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Wonder where the other brother is up to.
So this is what they look like.
Like a little. It doesn't look
Go
like.
on, set it in the tablet.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
These are interesting times indeed.
Yo. I did it. I saved the day. No, of course.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
My journey has just started. I've already met so many wonderful people. Magavu, for one, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone should stand to be respectful of other cultures as he is. And Linuhanu, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through the celebration and to help others do the same. Can't feel excited what I might meet over the course of the contest. Yes. Ah, and those are, I assume are for the, yeah, those are for the other wind things. Yeah, I'll do those another time. I'll do those off stream. Just like that, we found our elector and won our first keystone. I knew it was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving. Skip it. Alright. I think that'll be enough for today. As much as I kind of wanna keep continuing on, I need to take care of a couple things tonight. Also, it's getting very hot in my room. I need to let my PC cool down. Alright. Thank you all for coming in for the first Dawntrail stream. Hopefully we'll be able to finish Dawntrail before we move, but I can't guarantee that. If it does happen that we move before I finish the game, then it'll probably be a bit, because I need to make sure I settle in and all that once, settle in, make sure I got a job, all that, figure out my medication shit, all that fun shit. Yeah, I'll see you guys. I'll probably do another late night stream tomorrow. I'm gonna hang out with my brother tomorrow, so I won't be there for the entire thing, but alright. See you guys later. Bye.